So, say the church.
Help a Tenarch trader earn a living.
With trading champions, well, how many do you have?
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's. I wish we had enough soldiers to do.
For all the good it'll do?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying an outlander and a maimed marshal, I'm gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure to
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long, but instead, he covets the chief, hoping that his foes will weaken. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving?
We've heard similar reports from across. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else.
An override with 2 phases.
But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other...
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that...
Good thing you're on my side. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders. Impervious. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Travel safely, soldier.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes.
The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left
Rebels
the
bad.
Grove, how did you
Hacking
know I'd
away
agree
at
to
that
help
machine.
Hekaro?
Gut them, or sneak around. We will follow.
Looks like there's a passage between those rocks. Might be a way to sneak past.
We're clear.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the
Oh,
lead.
the smells dampening the sounds.
Anyone else see anything? There's nothing to worry about.
They're looking for me.
All clear. Vigilance is our armor.
We're out of sight. Let's move.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander!
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote,
I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Stay focused. Follow through.
Hollow? The last Martian.
That's a terrible wound.
She the one who defeated Gordon?
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. Ready?
Your blade.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Trade.
Is this a training?
It is. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. I guess you've come to the bulwark for the... But it'll take more than words to get... Anyway, if you've been to it, same rules apply. You can train or only your spear and a prac complete all of our challenges.
And when I beat you...
If. And yes.
Who is this? And all I've heard is that they're the best.
Earn 3 marks. You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy. Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike. Back for some training? To really hurt a defensive opponent, use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a half-moon slash. Make a fight of it!
Have courage! Brother, enough training! Fight!
In the name of the...
Keep that blade moving. Excellent work. Fast, agile, fearful. Good choice. You've mastered combining attacks. Keep that blade moving. Bring your blade out. Use it.
Enough! Evasion. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. A sharp blade is the best teacher.
Defense! Attack! Concentration!
All right.
Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. No more practice. Win.
Fight on, brother! You have what it takes!
Excellent. Keep that.
Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Earn your right, Outlander. Are you hurt?
I can go on. Are you... Good. Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Fight on, brother! Go again!
Did you picture that? Brother?
My blade! Where is your confidence? Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
You need conviction!
Train to fight, so fight. She hasn't beaten me yet. Use what you were taught. Excellent. Good. Good choice of attack. You have to win your mark.
Have courage, brother.
Good combination. Excellent work.
You dodge well.
Blade be right.
Stand and defeat is one mistake away. Half a victory is no victory.
You wanted this fight.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Choose
Rayo, bring us your
good choice of attack. Good.
using the space.
Excellent work. I'll survive. You have mastered. Fight. Learn.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
A still blow.
Rock. You all right?
You need conviction. Good work.
Good combinations.
Are you injured? Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Enough training.
Still strike.
Fight.
Excellent work.
You dodge well.
Good
Rayo.
choice of attack.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Use
what you were
your
taught.
blade. Defeat is one mistake away. Rayo.
Did you teach her that? Good choice.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Brother, a still blade is a useless blade.
Challenge me.
Stand and fight.
You've mastered.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
You need conviction. Defeat or victory.
This is fear, not combat. She hasn't beaten me yet. My strength
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Are you in? Defense. Attack. Concentration.
Good choice. have to win your mark. Excellent. Good job with that.
Enough!
Protection.
The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Correo, you have what it takes?
It'd be right to use range attacks on machines. With people, try your blade. Challenge me. Stand, fight. You have met. Keep that blade moving. Keep that blade moving. Excellent. Did you teach her that? You wanted this fight.
Have courage! You have skill. Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. No more practice.
Bring us
Rock? I'm not done. You've met.
Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Fight.
Brother!
Right. Are you hurt?
I can fight.
You have mastered combining. Excellent work. This is fear, not combat. Good choice of attack. Survive.
Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I should head out.
Come back. Just who I was waiting to...
Stand and fight. Go again. Use of evasion. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Fight on.
All right.
Defeat.
Take it away. Are you afraid? Yeah. Keep it. You have mastered combining attacks. You trained to fight, so fight.
Are you injured?
Keep that. Good combination.
Are you injured?
That was a good thing. Good combination.
You have skill.
No more practice. Win. Brother?
Good. Good work. protection. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Brother, defeat
Brock! Good choice of attack.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Areo, you have what it
Blade can
takes.
still strike?
Using this face. Wise.
Are you hurt? We're master combined.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Fight on.
Brock?
I can fight.
You have to win your mark.
Stand, fight.
Excellent.
Use your blade.
Good job. You have mastered.
A steel blade is a useless blade. Good.
Did you teach her that?
You done well.
You trained to fight, so fight. Good choice of attack.
Your enemies fall.
Earn your mark.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Are you injured? Right, Outlander.
Excellent.
You need.
You have mastered combining attacks. Good.
Evasion is
Good
protection.
choice of attack. Keep that blade. Keep that.
Enough training.
Earn your
Fight on, brother.
excellent. You wanted this fight. You have mastered combining attacks. Survive. Good combinations.
You're right. I can go. Not bad.
Challenge me.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I should head out.
Come back.
Snow grunge under my boots.
You, Outlander.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. into the wall. Rocks here might give way. I'll pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catalo.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you Milak's son. But you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Tekote? It seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you. We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall! Yeah!
It's a shame Ikara wasn't cut down with his marshals.
Fire's not gonna help here. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
We march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Frost will make it brittle. started.
For the fallen marshals!
Just what I needed.
Will prevail. We do not forget.
take me? Damn it! Take her out!
See what I can do with this. Got them all. So, about that cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough. The snow brought the chill.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. and take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out. to my stash. There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove. Reach the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond. They're trying to survive.
She's with us.
The Sparrow's machine swept the planet away.
Outlander, Chief Acaro and Marshal Catalo await you within.
Man's ego. My focus has detected another flight recorder. The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Vicaro's throne. And Ether.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Atika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentok to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war. We will honor the voices.
The locator beacon on the recordings is lit, but the signal doesn't always travel very far.
You're lucky that the old ones speak to you. I wish I could hear their call.
Will the new voices I brought help you?
I don't know much about this other great battle you said these recordings are from. So anything I can learn helps me understand how these warriors fought.
I'll see if the signal leads me to another recording.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring. This could be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. But now the some have come to compete. They know Regalla will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end.
We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the Cool Route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Cool Route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all...
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten.
sacrifice.
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the Cool.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshal...
Warriors, yes. They renounced the clan and stand without them.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us.
If it comes to that.
I need a little...
Fine.
Walk straight. Let us hope the new marshals don't meet the fate of those.
Carlo is to lead the tribe. He must prove that in battle today.
Ready?
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
We'll assist Marshal Catalo regarding the chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through. The cool route will start as soon as the chief gives the order. Always be vigilant.
Your enemy is mine.
A battle.
Be vigilant.
The Sky Clan stand tall after.
Caro must think his favorites will win the honor. Today.
We honor the marshals who fell.
Do you stand with us, Outlander?
We've come this far.
May your
Mr.
blade be
Cote,
bright.
his thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! take down a machine shall be named Marshall. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go! Shots from that ballista. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. Keep these on me.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Cyrus saw. All of the visions are changing, and this one just... a rock. Aloy, here! Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hakaro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
My strength is yours.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Okay.
Regala will fall.
But you should know that I got some new pieces.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Could you imagine bringing down one of
Regala's on the mark.
You've come this far. We will stand by.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Aloy.
Out in the field or
A word,
relaxing
if
at
you
base,
will?
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one.
Blade be bright.
Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky
Aloy.
shared it all.
Do you have a moment? Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the Chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask. After all, the Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy. Many wanted to pursue the Karja.
So when Regala attacked the embassy?
Yes. Care only about the glory they... As for Cavo... It was nothing I said.
You said Cavo?
Yes. Every skirmish claimed, and one by one I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, only in the wisdom of... And even so,
If Cavo joined Regala, will Hikaru let him...
The Chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending blood. The rest of the... They won't quickly, even with my...
But you have to try. I'll help you find your...
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts, and his squad never... But the scouts also spotted one of our...
So we'll start at free the prisoner. Maybe they'll know where...
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest, southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then...
My dad leads to dangerous ideas.
I know where my loyalty lies, but you've got to admit.
So it's okay.
Regala will fall.
Join JTF-10 for a couple.
You've come this far. We will stand by you. Regala will fall.
The final battle against Regala. My heart hammers for it.
I had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day.
There's the Outlander who saved the cool route.
The tribe has asked someone to draw.
Your spear shall lead us.
How do they do it? Tame them tribe.
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies. Next time, I will take your shards.
You've come this far. We will stand by.
Let every blade win honor today.
No army can march without supplies.
I'm afraid there's only one move left for you, my friend.
You've come this far.
We won't let Regala take the globe.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap... I never really understood how you were ever able to... And now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be...
It takes some time. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing... I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the... I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you...
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So?
He's, I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I gotta go.
I'm here if you need anything.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Cell?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus.
Let's hope that's enough. I'm guessing you've spoken with Cthulhu?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling?
And we all have our difficult moments. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be this. No.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly. To think that there are places among the stars where life. It is. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth, but Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their a veteran to train the Utaru. This custom was abandoned a few, but some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask. You didn't seem to be on the...
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they burned our fields. Those who were too weak to make the trip back to
be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ran. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but the smell of burning flesh haunts me to...
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to demand that we take a step. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set up...
I did. But it turned news of my disagreement with the chorus spread. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the
Tenakth marshals climbed the then attacked. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full what happened next was, when all the dust and blood settled, our enemies defeated. I went back to... It didn't feel like I'd...
Is that when you...
I thought soothing the sufferer. Then you came along. I could either sing at people's grave...
I'm glad you chose the latter. You've spoken with Kata...
A few words. Tenakth don't have... You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been...
Yes. She was including their demise and the heroic act. I was surprised to past, but reborn?
You've been getting to know Aerith?
Of course. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right. I
shall return. Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Has anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Do you have time to talk?
I do.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like her, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mads.
Yeah. I need to head out.
I'll return.
Got a minute?
Always.
I'm guessing Talana...
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her.
Whatever it was.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell it. I need to...
I won't. There's breaks to do.
Hey.
So, Talana...
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed...
I have to...
I guess...
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the... vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power.
You said the bulwark.
Yes.
That's all you got.
Fine. As I grew older, I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a martyr.
Why did you leave the sky?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I was too blind to see the fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in riding.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a...
Tekote knew I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth, that I'd never be allowed to challenge. After our victory at Barren Light, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through...
I am not. Though it pained me at the time.
When we were at the bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machine and leapt into battle for us to imitate this feat. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena. Many times I imagine the feeling of freedom.
What did Chief Hikaru say when he...
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Now that you know who the enemy is...
I'll admit, I find them vulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where...
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
There. Let's see what we got.
Excellent choice. Error. Drone offline.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done or at least to create the appearance. I am also uncertain, able to detect as far as it is aware.
Okay, so either or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the date, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe...
Possibly. However, if they intended to provoke me, I would expect the communication...
Right. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of any...
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you... Is there something you wish to...
What can you tell me of
Demeter Sows?
So once I bring it back...
While permanent restoration, I may be able to improve. However, a word of warning. Alone and frightened, it may...
Okay. The missing subordinate
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Aletheia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation. Apollo was to disseminate. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appears to have been pathological.
All three of the missing Funkor were. Do you still...
If it ain't restoring their... Perhaps you will... Artemis and Apollo, however.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist.
Really? How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of her... I am unfortunately... However, Zoe and...
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like...
Indeed. Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarity and encouraged Varl to try out this life.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Eric?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of...
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurance.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region? Had humans received, they would have then been as that never happened.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on...
Yes. To observe... It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional...
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a fair...
Yes. The facility was used to engineer and test it. It appears to have been one of many research and...
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to... So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you...
No. From an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could...
I have already attempted... Given its previous experience with accepting it, I imagine it is unwilling.
Right. Because... Well, that's too bad. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the... Do you know anything?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperature. Such conditions would see an increase in dust storm.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess...
Yes. Levels in the clawback.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the U.S. military resumed as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a...
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, we exchanged greetings. It was the first of many conversations. Listening to her stories.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. So, the greatest all working to build the terraforming system. Wow. What was it like?
Personnel worked in resources and technology. Within a month of the project's conception, Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it wasn't to aid in my...
What were they like?
Scared. They were hurtling toward... I owe everything.
I'll be off.
Farewell.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat For Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh? Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith
Can
had?
survive freezing? It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to land.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. Don't mind if I do. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the
exploring
asset?
another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, find anything that might tell us. What the asset is?
I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out. This will be in my stash when I need it.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! get things quick! Pain subsiding. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. See what I can do.
Now this is why I belong. it!
Don't get that stuff out. That's a quick way to take it down. Ready to go on? Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two, go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. The snowfall's blanketing the land. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Ow! Got this focus thing's trying to kill me. Did almost drown it in beer. Not on purpose.
Errand?
Huh? I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw a guy with rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormburn. Went up the tallest mountain. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark.
What are you working on with your folk?
I'm still figuring out how to... Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols. But I'll get up to...
Did you speak?
She didn't really wake up till we were... I thought it'd be better if... No use crowding.
I have to get...
Don't go...
Aloy.
Yeah, I'm just,
You mean after meeting someone like you, guess this...
Little?
Varl said she may...
Maybe. What else have you been up?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, as well as...
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunders. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we... You said
Varl mentioned she was hurt.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on... She looks like she's barely seen...
I need to get going.
May the land bloom...
Where'd Katalo go?
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so... the descendants of them, now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life, but why?
When they took me on mission, I saw how they... butchered. They didn't seem to care. So... I conclude that they can redesign it.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Well, without their Gaia card... The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to train you. And you...
They told me I was born to... When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me, so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth, for their own benefit.
So you know...
It was speculation, but self-destructed after operating efficiently for... Gaia would have only undertaken action if it had... That was more dangerous than... I should have real recreation of Elizabeth Sobek.
Yeah, well... So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who... What else do you know?
They were some of the most... They controlled almost... Gerard commands them. The others, Eric, they resent his authority over them.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people. Yeah. You mentioned the Zenith. Where is it? Off the coast. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear they were discussing setting up a perimeter to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. What's inside the launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their... plus infrastructure to gather materials. In fact, are there more Zeniths than... I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in this... All I was ever told, I've speculated that it was an... or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any... They said the only thing that mattered first Earth, 1,000 years. Guess they survived old age. How did you... Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never... Even if I were to run, then I saw you. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, You said you saw, and what did you do? Whenever I was taken out on him, only one of the Zeniths would go with... The one the rebels killed. Outside... Bane's dead? I'm looking into it. Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter, I also sent the encrypted... Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the... altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Luthia faster if I had it with me, and they... believed me. Well done. You said you were... The Zeniths had an updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a... I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take... That wasn't part of the archive. You said you spent years... Was this... But only the parts I was... Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and... Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrell. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my... To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Hey.
Nothing some rest can. Are you okay?
Just...
Fair enough.
It's good to see you and Zoe.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for it, and to thank her for helping me study something from the old world. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animal. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something. How's...
I tried explaining then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed...
I see everyone's settled.
Zoe's planning says a home should always spring with life. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta.
Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get. I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So, I told her to talk to you, she's...
What were you...
I don't know. And...
It is true, she However, it is also worth noting that emboldened her...
I guess so.
Give her time.
I'll be off.
Farewell.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
There is something it's about the land gods.
You said you wanted...
I think there's a way to heal them so that once again provide... Gaia gave me a set of instructions. If we deliver it to the land...
That's great.
It may be. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject. Gaia showed me a way around. We need components called control cores. Machines similar...
You mean Grimhorns? Like the...
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
I'll let you know when I get...
Good. If we can get their control core...
It's pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Honorable pain, Dad.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there. I wonder how much snow's gonna pile up.
What is it that? Can you fell Regala as Outlander? The bulwark. I offered you an honorable trade.
May your enemies fall. She dresses for
That's weird.
Leave him alone. Seems Regala is our common enemy.
You're brave to show your face.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander? A lesson has been taught. From the level and the bulwark, throw the seas and unite.
My brother will make it.
Greetings, warrior.
Then we must do so in battle.
Are you sure I can't tempt you?
She fought well, I will give you that.
She fought well? Ha! She was the first.
Let our blades.
Do that, soldier?
May your blade be bright.
Your enemy is mine. I'll see you at training later.
Your honor is spoken of.
hand-drawn blades can end.
Chief host for the party.
May your enemies fall.
The visions of the Ten
Your
are
blade be
renewed.
bright.
What have they done it this time, Dax?
Like the Ten have spoken to us anew.
A swift end to your fears.
The visions.
I never thought we'd see. No army can march without supplies. Fight well in return.
Next time I will take your shard. Your courage serves you well. Final battle with Regala.
Sounds to my stash.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then. There'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this. I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
Who's that? This is where I saw something.
Stay alert, just in case.
Hey!
I'm with you, Aloy!
There is someone! You will suffer! I'll rip you apart! Alarm! Make her pay! The Outlander!
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. The best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
Too many whiners in the ranks. They need
Shotgun will come in handy.
I'll rest here until you return.
No one will remember your deeds.
He died!
Bags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the grid when I get a chance.
This will be over soon.
I can get it from my stash later. Strange. Planks of wood, with nothing on top of it. Planks of wood. To cover something?
I'll wait here.
These old legs can't run that fast.
There's another pipe in the river, I think.
I'll wait here. Slow down, Aloy. Come, Aloy.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Come, Aloy. I'll wait here.
I'll stay in the right area. Try again.
I'll rest here until you return.
I wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
I've heard rumor that you were the first machine rider. I can't... Aloy, you return. Let's head to the outpost.
This will be in my stash when I need it. Strange. Planks of wood, with nothing on top of it.
strength.
May your enemies fall.
You showed us that Regala was alive.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
There, that's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that. killing machines. Fall's Edge. I think I should be waiting for me in there.
Remember the 10th.
You, Hikaru.
Out.
Come and trade.
An honor to greet you.
Maybe you should see our spear in action.
You showed us.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the...
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village?
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand by. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the... But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering it.
You said you defected after you...
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission...
Don't believe his lies. Knew exactly what they were...
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, we have to find it.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river. I can show you the way.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, if he lies, I must make arrangements here first.
Fine.
Your enemy is mine. May your blade be one with strength. A swift. Keep your blade bright.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's? Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive.
What's the word? All clear?
We have a man down! running!
Whoever showed up, Cabo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Hiroke. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Hiroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post.
Pouring on me.
The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
You see that?
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Anybody else
Nothing will
notice
stand
anything
in
out of
our way
ordinary?
now! Grab your gear. We
Anybody
march
else
on
see
Fall's
something?
Edge.
Could shoot it with fire.
Any strange activity? Now's the time to call it out.
is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
There's over there. By the falls.
If that thing runs to the fall's edge, the village stands no chance.
Let me stop. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
The killer might still be around.
I've got your back.
It's Cabo! He led them right to us!
There.
machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls. That'll make things easier.
Enough to 10. If that thing runs through Falls Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Falls Edge.
Everyone.
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Enough to 10. If that thing runs through Falls Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Falls Edge.
He led them right to us.
Here, this'll help.
Where is everyone? No rebels, no machine. What did I...
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Let me stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
led them right to us.
Where is everyone? No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Let me stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
He led them right to us.
is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Machine over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead. That thing runs through Falls Edge. The village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Falls Edge.
He led them right to us!
Is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead.
Stay alone.
That gene runs through Falls Edge. The village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Falls Edge.
Cabo! He led them right to us!
Don't let your pack run out.
We did it. Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
That was clumsy.
There you are, Aloy. 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.